misbehaving. Way back here.
That's Is it going? My favorite.
Why can't I watch myself on the fucking... Quickly. I can watch bloody Neon. Go on, bloody one. I can't even see anything. Hey, I'm working now. Right. Find the pipes. Over here, isn't there? Over there. Come on here. Let's go there. Nearly there. It doesn't have a button to take out. Cool. come. Chance we're gonna have to spin around. Afternoon, Alan. How you doing? Nice to see you coming. Eh? No, different Alan. Different Alan. Not F1 fan. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Not too bad. A bit cloudy, but not too bad here. Right. Very good. I want to find. You're probably Mr. F1 fan, right? I'll replace that as well. Probably either getting a massive crane and then just. Yeah, the Americans seem to be getting very close. Try and avoid. Trying to do something that didn't work. Try to run around and just. I don't think I'll reach it. Closer to where it should be at least, and then we can recover it. Probably. I'm not got far to go anyway. I'm gonna get the bigger crane over here. Might need that to reach over. This should work, hopefully. Neon's Subnautica. He's underwater somewhere. Yeah, I was watching Neon. It's my usual wake up to Neon, Alan. He's back online, so gotta say hello. Can't ignore Neon. In his absence, I think he's now not got the silly amount of people watching him that I had it at one point. I think I've got vehicles everywhere in this one. Lots of concrete everywhere. The theory is that this arm should be hopefully long enough to reach the across and yeah, that's the saying. I don't. You'll just get all the guys that are all popular and like following them in the first place. Alan, I reckon. You know, the folk will just. So all the regular faces will come in and you'll be quite happy at that, I think. To be honest. Could just squeeze through there, I wasn't sure. Right. Okay. There's no anchors on this, so I have to be careful. Right, we've got two more to do in this bit. Right. We need to get two more. Catch. There's one. Don't know if that's the same one. Got a pipe there. Follow the pipeline. There it is. I wondered where it was. Need two pipes on that. Couple of pipes, and what we'll have to do is probably get some rubbish into the. We'll get more pipes to create, by the way. We're gonna have to do that. We need to come in here and pick up the pipes that are in there. This is Trailblazer version, which just has bigger, fatter tires. We need to try quite a lot of steel. I think we can yoink and. Playing things like SnowRunner and that, it's always different because like the functions are slightly different for the cranes and stuff. It's just like I'm confused. Cycle on. That's enough pipes to complete this. Kill. Strap. Cargo. Full crane. Anchors, David. So maybe should top off that, and then we're going to have to make more pipes. As I say. If you no played this, hadn't played the game for ages, you try to figure it out. Yeah, I think Meets Him was asking when basically me and Neon and myself were going to jump on the new maps. Yeah, I had to just make wooden ones here because it's like sensible. It was absolutely pointless trying to. It's alright, so lift it up that way. That one had one in it. Cool. That's alright. That's when we knock it out. Right. Knock out the old bit of the other bits around here in the marsh area. You have seen it there. And that should tree stump. At least you can get rid of tree stumps in this game. Not like it's no. Just fight through the fallen trees. You know, go up over these trees. The long ground. So it's just all the wooden trees that you can get the mulcher out and you go, good work. And we're in the I can't be bothered for that maneuver. I can get around. Yeah, there's no one up there. If you not come out, may as well not come out. Oh, close enough. Woohoo! Objectives. A port generator to get. Who's that? Port generator, there we go. Right, so harbor transformer, right? So what do we need for that transformer? The place, what there? Clear the objects. What we want to do? Have we got? Trying to see if we've got something close by, apart from the scout truck. For the closest bit for me to spawn a vehicle. Garage there. Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to figure out what the easiest way to get to the port is. And that's that bit there as well. The need to clear object. Clear object. I guess we'll need to pick up all the stuff from there. Let's see where everything have all my vehicles through there. Right. Let's just get this in the mover. I think that'll take me to where I want to go. Should be able to help clear the rubbish out of the way. cover that. Yeah. It's got a big wheel going. I'll probably get there faster. We'll get there probably quicker rest. It's just retain the vehicles. I think what it is, it's when it's come out of the thing and it's decided the vehicle's in the way. A tracked crane. That one there. I've completed it anyway, so that's still going. I'm guessing it's completed objectives, so we're all good. We might complete Deluge, we'll see. Right, what's the best way to get there? That's where we're going. Because that's the railway line. You can kind of follow it, but you can probably easier using the big road. Probably going that way. Up here. Yeah. On here. Yeah. And a big crane should be able to read the map. Just clear the area, so. We need maybe extra bit along here. Not very flat, it's kind of not flat on top anyway. It should less slightly sink in the low gear on. I did say to Neon if he wants to join in, he's more than welcome. If he's had enough of Subnautica, basically. It was such good fun playing with Neon and meets him in this game. It's a bit deep. I don't think we will lower it down enough. Give us a wee push. Just recover it and yeah, and we'll retain it, or we'll just shove it out of the way. We'll go the other way. We'll go the other way. One with the road in it. That water was deeper than I realised. Obviously, it doesn't have all-wheel drive or anything, so. Go the roadway. I just thought maybe we'll get through there, but then it's just because it's not got all-wheel drive. It needs a bit of sand and that down. Only enough that sort of smaller truck can probably get through. Yeah, I love the look of the steel bridges. You know what the problem is? The height. Height restriction on them. And width. You know. Yeah, let's go this way. I think Neon and Meets him and himself all contributing to this road. Ow! Bumped into something and just threw me in all different directions. Too busy trying to floor it, Dave. Shushed. Yeah, if I could put sand down in that area and then at least minimum, it would probably be fine. Here we go. These guys are mental, guys. Come on. Oops. He disappeared. Probably the logging camp area. That's why the road was obviously built. extra wide road for this thing. Or needs to be better. Right. Yeah, we want to go that way. And then, yeah. So what happens, you don't put your handbrake on, Dave. It just says clear the area objects. And we've got a place to take stuff to. File stuff. Just try and see if we can file it immediately. Well, we've always got a place within there. It just has to be out with the area. don't think there's anything else in there. That was a lazy one. I just dumped it. We're gonna have to take this stuff. Can't go in that crane. Right, what we want to do. Got that one. 3 pipes to replace, so done that. Don't even pick up that yet. We have to wait until we've done this bit. Right. Need to get 3 pipes. Right. The 3 pipes are all along here. There's various sites. There's one there, and further along here. So what we need to do is garage. And you put enough steel in there for the to create pipes, basically. I think it's because I was stuck on objectives. Right. That's what happens when you haven't played the game. What we need to do is get enough steel over there to I'll leave that there because it might be useful for something. Let me see. I just need to put steel stuff that's steel into the facility. I think there's plenty of steel objects to drop in the recycling zone. Might got to deliver that. Myrek Simic. No, ahoy. Ahoy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Make a new name. Always good to see a new name. These old pipes into here to create new ones. Kind of just tidy up the place a bit. I don't even get the ones that are inside there out. Just makes difference to screen basically I want. I just need to get enough steel to create 3 pipes. I don't know if they can come out. Because it's letting me attach to them. Cool, like that. I need the valve to deliver the object, which is a valve there as well. Need to get enough scrap metal for the making more pipes. Don't use that, Dave. To make 3 pipes, so you can carry the 3 pipes easily in a mule. I think that's the last of these ones there. Yeah, I know. Bring the same colour resources. So we want blue, flashing blue for the right. There's lots of small cans. These big pipes will do me nicely. Tractor do really well. There's a tractor or something over there. Anything that's a big object is like happy days. Good. It's attached to stuff that's like it's glitched into the rubble. Unless I run over it or something. So it's like not used. Now, wasn't our tractor somewhere over here though? See, it's flashing blue, but it's glitched into the scenery. Black. Can't do much. It's sort of glitched on that ball. You try to lift it and it just doesn't move. Flip an inch. But the tractor isn't very far away. And actually made a reasonable amount of steel for pipes. It's underneath. There you go. Right, what I need to do is break. Mimio. The garage. This thing here. Mule Trailblazer because it's big fatter tires on it. Nice artistic something or other from somebody. With precariously balancing stuff on a roof. I go with neon, but it could we meet some. Also, we meet some that's done it. Right. I want to see where I have to go for each of the objects. That's 4 pipes produced, right? So that's where the pump station bit goes there. So I'm just trying the best way to do it. So I don't know if I can fit all 3 in, and we can always try. And try everything on. Might have to sort of carry it on the roof or something, you know. The valve. Do something like something insane like that, you know. A bit more precarious than normal. You've got one that didn't want to roll the way you want it to roll, nice and flat. No. all jiggery pokery. Yeah. Anchors. Tie off them. Just strap it. Can we get this on top of it? Right, going all over the shop. Don't know why it can't secure cargo, but cargo strap, right. It's quite all that jiggled help, right. Green. And gosh, sorry. We've got everything on board. Kind of precarious way, but we got it. We got it. We got it. All four. Woo. And we can do it in one go. Low gear might be a good idea though. Like the valve and then there's a couple of pipes around the back. And I'll get this done and then I'll have a wee quick look at the Neon stream, see how he's getting on. Ooh, wibbly, isn't it? Where are we going? We're going here. We have to go up there, that's... easiest way around there. Yeah. I mean, there's section here has tire tracks. You can always try that. That's precariously precarious. we can always try it, and if we have our all-wheel drive and diff lock on, we might make it. I haven't played this as well. It'll all come back to me. I'm just trying to see if I can finish off Deluge. Do you know what the habit is? I'm hitting the buttons like that as if I'm playing SnowRunner on the diff lock and all-wheel drive. The low gear gives me a kind of like constant pace. And I think if I've got a constant pace rather than a not constant pace, I should be okay. What I might, because what I want to do is probably tomorrow I'll do Train Sim World, and because I'll have all the new, well, all your DLC content you can put on it. Once we get this up here, trucks beat me. So. The longer way, but it beat me up here, right? And we can get this. Doors. Good mode. Right. We want to strap the cargo again. Hold the crane. Right, cool. Done that bit, now we want to follow this around. Seems to be at least two. There's two pipes that way. Nice to see you, Merrick. Does not play this for ages, so please forgive me if I'm making an arse of it. But you know roughly there's three pipes, there's two on this sort of side. I kind of have to turn back and go the other way to get the other ones, unless we can delicately slide down the hill. There's the fight one. Right, what we want to do, maybe try and get on the opposite side. That was kind of deliberate. I want to try and put this on a relatively safe angle on the slope. The impressive R1 for handbrake, and it is not R1 for handbrake. Right. Next one along. Line of trees there. It's the edge of the map. So next one's along here. Back up, follow the road. And duck. There we go. A good little truck, this. The other one's better, it is a good one, but this one's got sort of fatter mud tyres, so it should cope with some of the ground better. This is, as I said, I'll complete this bit and then I'll because I'm getting close to the end of Deluge, which is cool. This is important stuff. Are you then? Thank goodness.com. Working on it. It's definitely never the same without Neon and Meet Sim causing mayhem. It's so much fun. Just the thing is, we all get a good laugh, and that's brilliant fun. I think one of the guys I follow is from the States. Hey, his numbers are going up nicely. He plays all these sort of games, Snow Runner and Expeditions and this. And he likes to put on hard mode. I'm not. Right. Handbrake. Right, what I want to do is tend to find the other, new pipe can knock the other pipe out. So it might not reach at the moment. Yep. What we want to do? Handbrake. Oh, oh, crane. Question: can we get down this hill without in a straight line? Or is it just gonna kill me if I went this way? Yeah, it's a cliff, Dave. And if we were on the other side, we might actually get away with it. Because that's our next objective. I want that we can come round there. Let's go back. Back. As I say, guys, if you're enjoying the content, you can hit like or subscribe if you want. Pointless subscribing or liking if you don't. If you do like it, please do hit subscribe. Likes and subscriptions makes the channel get kind of noticed and more people notice the channel. But it's doing it all for a bit of fun. If you can't enjoy yourself doing something like play a game, right? Can we? Is this road here? Is there a road pathway along here? Looks like a. This bit here is like the edge of the map. I don't even know there's an even road. There's a road followed down along that way. Somebody's house. It's when you sort of go, right, where is everything going? I mean, that's the edge of the. This is the edge of the map. This is the corner of the map. I'm just trying to see where's that road go. Yeah, I mean this and SnowRunner and all that. They're good fun to play. You know, you just chill out. If you can't chill out, there's something wrong. I enjoy them just to relax with. It's relaxing when it goes the way you want it to go. Not going ah. Yeah. Oh, more metal, but you see, end of the high road. The high road doesn't go any further. But I think a lot of people, what they've been doing is like when they finish the campaign bit on it, just going round and tarmacking everything. They make a road here to here to here. Yeah. It's quite satisfying. I think Neon says he was it tarmacking. He seems to quite enjoy. I think it's out with the truck, the vehicle to actually tarmac. Yeah, right. What you want to do, Dave, is go along here, up here, along here. Probably the best way. I think he finds it satisfying just trundling along, laying tarmac, asphalt, which is more slightly these days rather than tarmac. Tarmacadam's old-fashioned version allegedly doesn't last this long. Right. Yours. Go. I don't care a jot about you. I just have to. Try and get this in the zone anyway. Race. Good. This is it. Are you ready? Tucker, of course you are. You're always pissing. Right. Right, so what do we need to do? Plot some. stuff from delivery. Alright. So right here. What I'm trying to look at. Way to the dam. I'm not trying to pull up. Question is, can they go up there? Is it too steep for them? It's a sensible way. That's clean out the river. Let's have a wee look. What can we do? Where's this? To the dam. Directions the facility to the dam. See if this can get there. I'm trying to see the direction I need to go in to get to the dam. Should be able to drive across there. Eh? Safest reaches. Let's see if it goes okay. Just spectate on it. See how the trucks get along. I have bloody route. Are we going to make it? They've got quite a green line on it, so it means it should be doable. Well, that's happening. This annoying neon. Looks like we're going to make it. Woohoo! Did a thing. Right, what we got? Concrete slab to, to, to the dam as well. And we got to deliver all these things as well to the. So semi truck is probably what we want here. Right. Let's get back to my old one. There you go. Right. Just watching Neon as I sort of, well, I was plotting that route to see if it was successful, and it is. It's like happy days. Right. What I want to do. That's probably the easiest garage to get to Dam. You get a semi truck, you can get there. Right. Up round that way. And the port. And we can use the crane that's here to load it. We've got the big crane as well. I'm just trying to think what might be the easiest way. Do you get the road truck, or do we get the transporter one and just bung it all on transporter? Try a semi rather than transport truck, right? Because it looks kind of right. And then see where we go from there. And then we have to worry about, obviously, the thing about this, obviously, you really do need to make sure you got a decent road, right? Um, yeah. Because if we can make it harbour, it should make it most of it. Obviously, we don't. It's a road truck, so it doesn't have any magic all-wheel drive or anything. So the low loader we can use as well, but we'll try this. See how far we can get. If you've got a road or a road surface of some description, obviously it's not going to affect this. You're on tarmac or hard rock, shale. Oh, it shouldn't be an issue. Because I'm thinking we've got mobile crane over there. We've got the crane in the yard at the dock as well. Easiest to load the truck up with. And then we need to plot a route as well. Still got to do that, but that might be the final bit because I might have to do some road building skills to actually complete it. And so I'm wondering. Definitely enjoy this though. Away from Mr. Logart. AI truck. See, as long as you got like a proper road of some description, it shouldn't cause too much trouble. Come on, grip. I struggled there to get it turned. As long as it's on the hard surface, it'll be fine. So if it gets a wee bit soft, it's going to struggle, obviously. It looks like I'm going to have to build some more roads or do what I say, cover it. Right. Struggling up there, so we'll get the low loader one. Go to the garage and retain it. Because we definitely need to build more road surfaces. It was just a thought, you know, it's one of these things that you sort of go, See, the low loader obviously, well, we should do okay on the ground. Rather than, it's just to carry the items there. It does better than the semi truck, which, because it doesn't have any this has got all-wheel drive and diff lock, constantly lock. Should do better. I just thought I'd try it. I think I would have to. It's just like I wanted to try it out. Get the low loader. That'll work. There's one of these things here. I'll just get a semi truck. Bit of fun, something different. Yep, it'll work if you had a road constructed all the way, basically. I think, because obviously it touched some sand and it went, ooh, I'm not happy. I can't steer to save himself here. Anyway. Yeah, very good. AI, Mr. AI, still delivering logs. I'm just wondering, I'm going to have to put some sand down to go up the hill or anything like that for the last section of the dam. It's a bit of struggle. It fell into the sand and went boop. Yeah, this should go along here. This is where it's kind of got stuck. It's kind of got, shouldn't have too many issues. I just went, no, I don't like that bit. It's going up. It's just not great, but it's going up. That's the thing, is you need something to carry your stuff. Better that I use this. Use something to get all three at once instead of... Obviously, if you need to use low gear, we'll use low gear. Ow! It was obviously deep. Deeper than I thought. Yeah, we can't go around that way, Dave. If you want to shove all the stuff out of the way. Because we've got the big crane there anyway. Right. Should be a crane and stuff on. Stuff on a low loader, you see. Oh. Over the mini crane in the way. Push up as far as I can. I'm hoping it should get all of it on it, you know. More things. I need to try and get the other one on and try and. Right, one of the root infrastructures is incomplete. Right. Yeah, it's all strapped, all good. Happy days, right. What we want to do is take this to the dam, which is the easiest way to go to the dam from here. Should be able to get back across that way. Try and get through the water this time. This is on this thing. See if it works. It is deep though. Just I think there's a mystery tree stumps in there, by the way. Yeah. Straight across that way. Great. Use the bit where we've laid the just say maybe we'll be able to get through that way. an official route, but been created by me going through, laying down. And if we keep it slow, we'll get through better actually. Go wide at the back there, Dave, remember. There we go. Please. The cable laid way seems to have less water involved. We'll go with the way we laid the cable. Whether it was me or somebody else in our multiplayer scenarios. Everybody just follows everybody else. It's less watery this way. Try and see if we can sneak through there. Sneak through that gap. Is it big enough? It looks big enough. Might be a bit of perseverance involved here. Go. Happy days. Laid out a wee bit. Actually heading almost back to where we were. Down here, along this slanted, shanted road, there's not really much of a flat bit in the middle. It sort of curves down the way. I don't think we flattened it off too great, but staying near the middle, camber works in both directions. I think I might make up that hill cutting across the swamp. I think it was neon it through all the sand under the sun through the swamp there, and then we'll get a crane and hoist it into position. That's why we couldn't have steel bridges, they had to go, unfortunately. It gave me steel for other things though. As I say, steel bridges look cool, but they do have height and width restrictions. It's where that crane is where you can try and get up the other end. And there. How we got across here in the bloody first place. Okay, hopping across the swamp. HB construction. Or destruction, which is it? I don't know. That crane is what's going to be useful. This bit here is like reached it by obviously just bunny hopping across here. I mean now I think it was young Neon just going up and down there just to connect it all up. So I don't know if the AI trucks will be able to get up here. You see, that's the question for myself. They might find themselves getting stuck. So I'm breaking some of the branches for them. What I want to do is get the AI, get the crane. Get my crane that I've got over here. I'm assuming there's a way to turn the engine off because on hard mode there's fuel restrictions. There must be an engine turn off somewhere. And that should lob them, and then I think it's just the infrastructure thing we need to worry about, which is that's what I was wondering if it would with the AI traffic get along here. That's the question. That was my question to myself. You get up here without getting crushed and going not going anywhere without having to somebody lay down a bunch of sand. I mean the ground's pretty solid. That's the thing, the ground itself is pretty solid. It may find a point where it goes, no. There's obviously there's fine margins for the AI. Sorry, that's a good thing. Taking out a stump, the AI can't get stuck on the stump. Trying to see what goes here. One of the boxes there. should be able to then not tip it too much. Keeping it in course will be able to. This is creating an infrastructure of the route is what I need to do next. That's the last thing I think. I've got one done. It made it as like woohoo. Hey, I'll do. Right. And then you got clean up the river. The last. Where am I going? Basically the same way as this guy. He's here. See if this works anyway. It's just if it stays on the sand, all right, it'll be fine. And the question is, I don't know how good the trucks are that are going to come out of that building. They'll get up the hill. Just follow it and see how it gets on. It's just a cement mixer. How good the cement mixers are, I don't know. You think it is. Used to the road more than in. I'm at least trying to finish Deluge. I'll clean up the river as well. I get the rubbish out of it. Because if it gets up, it was like, woo! I can just get my crane and then clean up the river a bit. Yeah, struggling there. Too muddy for it sinking in. Rather see where it's failing and stuff, you know. And then sort it out. So obviously it's a bit muddy for that truck. We'll do the garage. The garage. Garage is over here. What we'll do is I'll get my in quite well. Oh yeah, I might need that. And we want it's something we might need to use. We'll need the bulldozer anyway. What was that new expeditions edition of the Thunder? The good thing about the dump trucks, it certainly doesn't spew anywhere near out as much as it did before. Be nice if you could see where exactly where some sand is if you get close enough, you know. I suspect I'm going to need a bit of sand. And put a bit of the route, so. Even just sand down, it makes a difference, but see how we get on. Obviously, the quest is to see how well it. Once you get one move in, the rest slots into place normally. Usually never then an issue. Obviously got a slightly muddier zone in what the cement truck can handle. That's going to have to extend this bit, I think. Might as well just start here. We'll work our way towards it because this is going to upset the cement trucks, guaranteed. Get our bulldozer out and start flattening it. Because you don't need vast amount, just enough to clear it. Near where he got stuck, so. I'm just thinking of throwing some sand there too. Where he got stuck. This sort of area here. It just needs it flattened out, you know, just not enough to. I think there will be quite a bit of stuff going on, right? Bulldozer. Good one. It's just obviously just a wider, and then we can. There's a good chance we're going to have to spread it wider still on the other area. As long as you've got sand, kind of like a thing close by, it's not so bad because it's easy. Dump sand, spread sand, dump more sand, spread sand. And we're going to use flattening. The sand's usually alright for most vehicles. If I have to tar it, I'll tar it. But if I don't, listen, I'm gonna bother. This is what I need to do to try and finish it off. Go one way, right. One way, and then come back the other way. Just kind of try and get an even spread if we can, and a reasonable width as well. Just keep going and do this bit here and then come back to try and because it doesn't have to always be thick. A thick layer to actually make it run nicely. It just has to some sand.
Are you people woodland fan or something? Or woodland folk? Are you woodland fan or something? Or woodland people?
Slightly toastier, that's all. I'm just throwing a blanket over myself to try and keep a wee bit toastier. The wife thinks some kind of superpowers are going great. Right. Right, so spread this out a little bit wider. Close to Neon's bedtime. Must be. Well, he's late, so he just keeps going. You just need to reasonably flat, and hopefully the tops off. Kind of this bit here, just forget it to be hopeful. I'm going to have probably a little bit more work to be done. This is going to be a start. I'm going to drive this to drive across to the other side because I think I'm going to have to do some fun and games over there too. So we'll see if it gets up. I much doubt it. We can also make it a wee bit wider. Shortest way I can think of getting to the opposite side where the dam is. Why point of the game, isn't it, though? Build your way to victory. Like that. Right. I'm going to try and see if this creates a wider pathway for the vehicles, because I need to probably widen this a wee bit. It's a safety precaution. We'll see how they get on anyway in a minute. Because we've got the dumper, we can easily throw down more sand. We'll run up this hill. Yeah, actually. This is where I'm thinking I'm going to chuck down some sand and that's just a tree stump. Removal of tree stump, good thing. Because I don't think they're going to get up here without aid of some sand or even tarmac. That's kind of being honest, at least. And we'll see how far the trucks go now. I'm hoping it should. It should dry better now on the sand. There's always going to need to do this. Well, there's a sinky section here, and you can sink as much as that. But it was quite compact. You 6 people watching. The other one's going to get stuck because he's just seen his pal that way. Right. That's how we look at the. I mean, I was just waiting quite wide there, and it's still. See what happens here if I put them over there. See if it behaves. I just want to at least get them across there. Nah, it's going to get stuck. It's just going to do the same. I need to get more sand in that, but then. Get more sand there. Certainly, sand brought by this hill is going to require. And we'll put just sort of widening the. I'm not surprised it failed then. I want to create a nice pathway up here anyway, so I'm going to have to fill in some more sand along there. Because I made it wider, so the theory is come back the other way. See where we need, because we've made it wider at certain bits, we just need to fill it in a bit. But I'm just more thinking that trucks are not going to be happy with a narrow roadway, you know. They're just going to go, we need more width, son, more sand. Right, so we need to get more sand down the other bit. This is the trucks will be happy enough on the sand, I think. Yeah, maybe it's just obviously yes, you could tarmac it. All that kind of stuff, but we can just kind of get the trucks there essentially. Cool. Yeah, basically we need to dump sand in between the two bits of sand I've got already there. So go between the two spots, some sand, and then start chucking down some more. Just out with the radius, because everywhere else I'm saying, yep, fill her up. Because I'm expecting not to feel the bit across that swamp bit. I'm trying to get up the hill, so. It might even have to be tarmac. I'm going to suspect I've got enough. But let's put it to the side like that. Park her up in the tree. Get the bulldozer. I was actually quite surprised how much they were sinking into the ground. You know, I was like, what? Didn't look too horrendous, you know. I was like, oh. It didn't look too bad at all, really. It's worse than I thought. Plan her off a wee bit more. And then it's like, surely we can get through the next section. I'm trying to make sure it avoids any horrible muddy bit. Right. Infrastructure modes, dispatch. See if the I'm just hoping they obviously get across this. I mean, the sand should be good enough for them, but if it has to be tarmac, it may have to be tarmac. As they're saying, it's sinking in there still, you know. You got to prove it will tarmac that. You're going to probably have to tarmac the other bit as well. It might actually struggle in that swamp, but I need more sand down there. You know, right? Yes. Because the thing decided to. See if he turns better this time. It depends how many I need to get there, you know, how many trucks I've got to get to where I'm going. That's why I'm saying I might need to just tarmac that just to make sure. That needs to come out that way a wee bit. It's too close to the building. That's because he shoved them, but let's see how well he goes anyway. Can you get across there? It doesn't seem to struggle. It's fine. That bit there needs out of the way. This is where it's like you get jammed. Yep. Go. Get across there. It's just like to know certain things. It's going to. Just try and pull it away from the. See if he goes. See if he goes round better. Let me come out a wee bit. But it's going to stop at the other bit anyway. It just means it starts further down here. It gets along there all right. That's where it's always going to. It was always going to jam there, Dave. You know that. You're instantaneously. Just to get out further away from that building. Right. It gets round there fine. So. don't think you can put a bridge down just along the ground. But it's nice to see quite a few people watching, a few likes. It's always nice to see. Any more? It's the last look. To refresh. Up. That's okay. Right. They go across there okay, so it's just fine. But I don't want to have to start grading and throwing too much sand, more sand down there if I don't have to. You seem to get across, but personally, it'd be better with filling the holes here. It was getting across. chipping sand everywhere. I suppose I'm not worried because it's not like not a lot of sand to play with. Be better once I flattened it. It's all over the shot, isn't it? Where are you going? I don't know. All over the place. And just back forward the grader to try and make it smooth. I think that should be enough sand for the time being until we sort of smooth it out, sort of. Let's see what we come up with. I mean, as I say, trying to get the bits we're distinctly lacking on sand all over the place. Let's complete Deluge. Let's get it done, Dave. Come on. Just say anything. There's a clean out the dam bit area, but if we can get this done, then worry about that. Let's see if we can... I think I thought it was going to be more solid than that, some bits of it, and it was just like, nope. Cave. Driving into buildings. It was just to try and find the bits that are still a wee bit low in sand. And then we fill in the bits here. Get a wee bit more than it was. Didn't get me wrong, it seemed to be going okay, but see what we can do here. You do get a smoother one going downhill than uphill, but you just try to sort of do wee bits at times. Just to me, there's wee bits like fill in here. I'm trying to make that obviously less of a dip, but having big lumps of sand there. And it doesn't always smooth off until you kind of go over it a few times just to genuinely make it a lot smoother. Back and forward a couple of times just to I don't know if you can run the roller over just the sand and it compacts it or not. It's a bit all over the place at the moment. Trying. Neon's getting on alright. We use Subnautica at the moment. Certainly good to see Neon up and running and that streaming. We'll get out 550 at some point. Just one of these things you're saying stuff right. We're gonna put sand to make life nice and even. See if we can see if they go up the hill, but I probably don't think they will. But we can always give it a go. Right. I'll just put a wee bit extra wood on that bit there, just by the starting down here. Because we got to about there the last time. Obviously didn't get up the hill. So might want to go across this way a wee bit. See, see how it goes. This has made it a bit more solid. If the sand's compact enough, obviously, I don't think they sink in. Going off this side there. Maybe not enough grip on the sand. As I was saying, I was probably going to have to asphalt it, to be honest. You get enough grip. Just ain't getting the grip. They're like, come on. I don't know if it's just because he's just off the sand. But there'll be highway tyres that probably go on the damn thing. See the other ones. Come on. That's probably going to fail, but what we'll do is we'll see if we can. That. We're going to put tarmac, we want to probably put a wee bit more, well we knew that was probably going to happen. Put a bit more sand. Yeah. I think I want to put more sand here. In there. This is a bit where it was simply getting itself stuck. I think because it's a highway tyre as well. Maybe even more sand down. On this bit here, Kenny, because I think this needs a wee bit more height because of the area there. I don't know if we can use our disrupting mode to reduce the lumpiness there. And to kind of great to hear. again just to actually flatten this little bit of ground up. There's a lot of the sand that was there, obviously now not going to be there. Get all this sand on this on Dave. We'll probably need to turn it anyways with that. So. Well, we need the turret to try and get these trucks up the hill. Sorry, I'm gonna always dump a whole bunch more sand down here. I'll probably want to increase the height though. Instead of going up, down the hill, we want to go up the hill. I need to get this bad boy in there. Uni thing. This is a 418. Put high tires on. Trying to do is just yeah. This is once I get the. I think we're going to have to tar it with the trucks just sank in without doing this. I'll put extra width here, but there's always time consuming on your own, but it's struggle to actually complete what I'm trying to do. Make it wide enough. Stop getting myself the hiccups. Probably what I want to do is tar it. We'll try the infrastructure thing, do that while we're in the process of doing that, but what we'll do is we'll just in case it decides to behave. I do believe because it's highway tyres, they're probably not gripping on the sand. See, just tarring it will make a difference. It might be just that steep, you know, and it's might not like it. So we get on. Does this say? You see to wiggle it to get it going anywhere. Might work better downhill anyway, so. It is quite steep. Haven't employed Neon's backwards maneuver. In turn, I think he saw it saw a neighbour do it, so I think that's what he did it. Yes, I'm trying to get it completed, but it's struggling when it moves up the hill and then the asphalt spreader goes in its mind its own, going where it wants to go. We'll reverse up the hill to try and catch the bits that we missed. You'll be like, hey, a road. We'll just reverse it. It's more for the other side. The side I went up the way. I missed one or few wee bits. Even when they flatten, actually the asphalt does give you more grip. Definitely better flattened though. Bit of a hole there. That's the first real messy bit. See if it climbs up the hill this time. A bit of asphalt now, so it might get up there better. to make a straight line. Enough. Roller. Do we have the big roller? We still have the wee one. I think it's the wee roller we still have only. Wee roller. The one with the wheel roller.
They've accepted an offer on the house. They probably better get their asses in gear and move.
Yep. You won't have far to go then for Christmas.
Looks like I might be cooking Christmas dinner.
Right. Need to deploy, Dave. You have to activate it, Dave. You can't just roll away. lumpy there, isn't it? Need some sand or something to fill it in. Hopefully. It's tarred and flattened. Trucks will make it. We'll see. I left this to last because I was a feeling it was going to be time consuming. In the speed version. Suppose I can get all that and then be back up, Dave. Just so I can leave the house in time for once. After helping everybody else out, that's kind of why I'm still in Deluge. Yeah, I'm fun with Neon and meet someone was good. I was trying to see if these guys were going to come in or... I know Neon was streaming his own stuff. So it was highly unlikely Neil was going to pop in, but it would have been fun. There's a big hollow here, eh? I mean, that's partly why they're getting stuck, the trucks. Again, there's a section lower than the rest of it, so be filled in. But let's see if the trucks can make it up. Come on. Structure. It's on asphalt now instead of looking a bit more promising. But as I say, you can go over it as many times as you want to make it really flat and smooth. Happy days looking. No, flipping animation and everything. Yeah, just got the side ones to go. I got a wee side thing, but that's Deluge, all and the main goal's done. The wee side one here. Green. They getting stuck there already. Doesn't matter, it's got there anyway. Right, so just make green. I just see that it's not going to make it, but it's all right. Get there. Just clear the area. I've not really got time to do, but I'm just going to at least drive to there. I got the important thing done, which was opening it up. So that's that done. It's the wee side mission to do. And then we can get back doing some stuff on Deluge. On the other one, Sandswept, I think it is. You're getting chased down there by the AI trucks, that's the thing. No, you can say, what everybody do is like, yeah, you know, exactly. Worry about getting it done. Yeah. There's this, go through there to get there. It's a good game. Main reason I have fun with it is it's just you can just chill out and be an idiot of yourself. And come on. Like that, you can do it with yourself. It's Bree decided to be stuck. Swine. Anyway, time to go, guys. Thanks for watching. We got the main mission bit on Deluge done. Happy days. There's 97% on Deluge to do. Alan, thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'll probably on tomorrow, but what I'm going to do is try and download the DLCs for the Train Sim World because it's going to take ages to start. Tomorrow will be great. Start downloading tomorrow morning when I get in. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll catch you all later.